Hey, what's up, guys? Hello. Happy Wednesday. The music's probably really low because this is a music box segment, Joji. There's not a lot of music to be had in this, in sound-wise. I just switched off of it. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Yeah, all the music in Xenogears is very good. I'm a big fan. I listened to a lot of it today as I worked on some stuff and actually also did work. So I feel good starting today. We're only going to do one round of marbles because I had to start late because I got Rosie to bed and she did not want me to leave, so that was kind of rough. It sucks because none of the people who are here that like need to hear it. But I do have the pinned message that I think is really important. And if you guys see anybody ask like, what is the mod or, you know, any of that, please do the Xenogears command. Just do the Xenogears command. I had a lot of people last night that were kind of, they must have been new. So it feels like they didn't know I don't really like fun facts, you know? So that was like really weird, but like chat was also really busy. So it wasn't something that I could acknowledge, but oh my god, when people like try to keep saying the same thing because I didn't see it, it is just very stressful, you know? Yeah, there were like 28 raids last night. That is very true. I know. I just, that was, I don't know. That was very weird. Ooh. Yeah, this song's a slapper. This is on like Chronopolis level or whatever. I love it. You did what? Did what? Tube Grub? I mean, anybody who is like a regular here did not do anything wrong. There were just a handful of people, there's like, you know, a handful of people who straight up like sucked at reading the room. Oh, you repeated, oh, you're okay. I didn't notice that. I need a safe word so we know when to start Wikipediaing the chat because I'm usually too busy trying to make a dick joke to notice. Micers, thank you for the Prime sub. I have not been able to play Fantasy Life this week, which is really a bummer. I'm at the part of the game where you have to like level your farmer up enough to like remove a turnip to progress. Yo, what's up, Steph? I'm on your big TV. That's flattering. I hope you can hear me okay. Oh, I mean, like, Parasite Eve 3 tends to be the code word to Wikipedia, the chat. But, like, I might need somebody else to have the brain power to say it. Because, like, I can say it out loud, but I won't always think it. And here's the thing about Xenogears. That's like wildly different from anything else I've played in a long time. There are like 20 minute long cutscenes of dialogue. And that's me just straight up reading. And if I don't finish reading them, it's going to take an hour if I keep like breaking to make certain comments and stuff. And I just, the plot gets lost, you know what I mean? But yes, we also do have busy opinion and paragraph. I think, well, so Austin, what Camerooni is saying, it would be good to have like a verbal cue from me because like, Camerooni's always, like, you know, playing Balatro or doing stuff, you know, dicking around. I feel that. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. We could just try saying Parasite Eve 3. Somebody actually genuinely brought it up yesterday, and I need to go see what was said, but I couldn't see it. Usually Balatro, yeah. I like that I knew. The opinion thing was fine yesterday overall. I don't think opinions were too bad. It was just like... Here's the thing. I think this is important in considering, like, for me, this isn't a first playthrough. Like, I know what happens, but this is also a game that, like, is very long. And I'm gonna be honest, there are gaps in this game where I don't remember stuff. And I kept having people go, well, you know what happens, right? And I'm like, yeah, I know, like, beats of the story. I don't remember every fucking detail. I've played it one time before in the middle of a pandemic, you know? I've grown a full child in my body who is now a toddler since then. Is that wild? You're staring at your marble? You're getting ready to cook Korean BBQ beef bowls. Ooh, that sounds real good. Yeah, Paragraph and Lore Dump 1 is really good. I don't know, it is kind of nice to know. This is a weird one because, like, I kind of do like knowing certain things about this game, but, like, I don't know. I had these people who kept being. I would. This is genuinely the scenario. Okay, so Gebular is changed to Gebrura, I think, which is like Hebrew in the mod, and I said Gebular. Because I've played the game before and I know what it is, okay? So it says the translation. I say Gebular. And in chat somebody says, did you know that it was Gebular in the original version? Brother, are you listening? I literally said, I said Gebular. What are you, huh? You did you get eliminated? But that's really it, you know? I didn't cheat. No shot anyone can remember all of this game. Yeah. I don't know. They were waiting to say that. Yeah, they actually, it feels like that too. You have encyclopedic knowledge of this game, but Mozzie, like, you're respectful about it too, though. You're not, like, lore dunking. Not even dumping. Dunking. Lore dunking. This game has one of the more intense fan bases I've encountered on the internet. Lore dumping. It's weird. I agree. It is pretty intense. I somehow think Final Fantasy has, like, a worse fan base. No joke. Spent a lot of time talking about that in the Discord today. GG Black and Wrath. Yeah, FF7. I was gonna say FF7 is much more, you know, like, people are really ride or die for that shit. And oh my god, I'll do one more because the season points. I'll do it. I'll do one more. Shenmue, really? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I actually would love to play that at some point. I didn't know they had, like, an intense fandom. Oh, that's such a bummer. Cursed Driving Legacy. Mine's Hades, everyone's least toxic fandom space. Everyone's bisexual and happy. Okay, so mine is either 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, or I the Somnium Files, because I just think that people who like those kinds of games, there's something about those kinds of games where, like, I don't know, we just get each other. I'm working hard to cultivate a toxic FF8 fandom. Oh, that fandom exists too, Grub. Believe me, I've experienced that hard. Final Fantasy VIII on Twitch specifically has the most toxic viewer that, like, people know because of playing FF8. He is, like, notorious. I'm not gonna name names, but a lot of people know exactly who the fuck I mean. And he'll show up in Chrono Trigger streams as well. But he basically does it. He has straight up said he does not respect anybody's rules. He does not like how many people play the game wrong. He's a piece of shit. So yeah. Yeah, it looks happy Matteroonie is what I see. It's cute. Shenmue was quite revolutionary in a number of ways, but it's still very janky. By God, these people will let you know it is a Citizen Kane of video games. Oh my God, I actually cannot wait to play it someday. Oh, I wonder what people like that are like in person. Super Moose, this person streams. That's the most baffling thing to me, is when I discovered this person streams. Oh my gosh, Sid's least favorite toxic fandom. That's a good question. Oh, Shavat, it's good. Hi, Pizza Cat. How are you doing?
I really like people who like frogs. There's something about them that is like a warm kind of chicken noodle soup.
Oh, question, Phineas and Ferb. Is the Stardew fandom acceptable? I'm big into Undertale DR, so I wouldn't know what non-toxic looks like. So, I don't know. Stardew is weird. I've never heard any drama, but I associate Stardew with cozy streamers.
768 just shared 100 bits.
Thank you for the bits, Subsonic ma'am. And cozy streamers are like the most toxic in existence somehow. Oh yeah, no, they will. They'll go after you IRL. It's 100% true, Prash. I just thankfully, so basically what happened to me this past weekend was that, like, I posted that meme about Aerith that I have posted many times about it's an FF Tactics meme of her. And it's never bothered them, but it bothers them now because there's a lot of people who've never played Tactics in that specific fandom, who considered the announcement of Cloud and Aerith being in Tactics like a win for their ship. Even though, like, if you've actually played the game, there's nothing really there. You know what I mean? Like, it's a cameo. It's a cameo, right? So, but this, I figured out that's what it coincided with. And yeah, I did have people who were kind of like really picking at me because they thought I was a Clody who was like really trying to shit on their win. And I'm like, brother, do you see any Clodies in these comments? No, because they think I'm a fucking Clarith. Y'all always think that people who say things you don't agree with are on the opposite side of shipping, when in reality, most people don't do that and don't want to be involved in it because it's, like, actually insane. Like, yeah, no, we're adult. What's a Clody? Cloud and Tifa shipper, and Clarith is a Cloud and Aerith shipper. Yeah, they were. They've always been in the tactics game, but like there's nothing to it. I don't really think it implies very much. It honestly, you know, the big thing with Cloud showing up in Ivalice is it's most likely when he's in the live stream. So who else is in the live stream? That person who died. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't even give a shit about, like, and you know what? There's far more interesting ships. Aerith and Tifa, obviously. Vincent and Sid Highwind. Incredible. So with Sephiroth, but they changed his name to Elmdor, convinced me otherwise. I wrote a joke about that today, actually. I'll read it out loud. Because I thought it was funny. I don't mind sharing this. Why am I still on the screen? Oh, because we're gonna race. Okay, well, we're racing. I'll read my joke. Good luck. I was like, wait. A Clomer? That's Cloud X Palmer? Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, I feel like that's true, though, Shiny. A lot of people don't want to talk about any of that stuff because of the experience they've had. Here we go. Let me see. Elmdor. So today I spent all day working on a fashion of Ivalice thing. And originally it was supposed to be the various jobs, but I actually ended up switching over to the characters, and then I'll have to do another video on the job fashion. But for Elmdor, I'll give you guys a little... I just gotta find it. It's like really, really just a hot mess. Okay, Elmdor discount Sephiroth with a Vampire Kotor. Let's be honest right up front. Elmdor is what happens when when the Final Fantasy art team said, did Sephiroth do that? Long hair? Yes. Flowing long black cape? Yes. Tall, beautiful, and vaguely tragic? Yes. Absolutely radiating, I'm about to recruit you into a cult energy? Yes. Oh yeah, that's true, Brakeman. I never considered that. I dreamed up a Shiva Vincent fic, but never wrote it down. Yo, I could see that. His color palette is a, you know, jet black cloak with a blood red lining. You know exactly what role this man plays the second he enters the frame. Every color screams noble vampire lord without even needing to say Lucavi. The long flowing silver hair is aggressively Sephiroth coated. A high... Hold on. I'm getting all my stuff because my chat is all in the way. His entire silhouette could easily step into a Castlevania game without editing. You don't need protection. Wait, okay, minimal actual armor. The real defense is teleport spam and unlimited demon hench ladies. Sephiroth walked so Elmdor could teleport. Elmdor is that rare fusion of elegant nobility, anime villain, and late 90s Squaresoft unofficial Sephiroth expansion pack. But he may be evil. He may be evil, but his fashion is semi-flawless. It's not as good as Sephiroth, though. There you go. I don't know, it's like, it's a hot mess, but... He's very much, very close to Sephiroth. Did you die? I couldn't I wasn't paying attention. It only shows the top 10, but it looks like 3 people died. Yeah, we're men of the sea. Hannibal Lecter is such a good name, by the way. Actually, oh, another thing I added was that the difference between Elmdor's cloak and Sephiroth's cloak is that Elmdor's cloak looks like it came from a Spirit Halloween. It's so unnecessarily jarring. It's like they didn't think about it. You know, like, he's not technically a vampire, but like he's very vampire coded. You're welcome. It's Hannibal Lecter. Nah, it's not Hannibal Lecter. If Cloud and Aerith could wind up in Tactics because of livestream bullshit, the Sephi could actually easily become Elmdor via the same livestream. I'll tell you this much. The other video I've been working on is about the different cameos that show up in Ivalice. It's fan service. It has nothing, like there's no canon to it, you know? With the Ivalice Alliance shit, they did try to kind of like connect all of them, but it's not, none of that like matters, you know? Was Elmdor passed at the beginning, or did that happen later? Wait, what do you mean? Elmdor was in like the scene where you, or not necessarily the scene where you meet Algis, but like shortly after you meet Algis. But like, Elmdor is one of the annoying fights towards the end of the game. Yeah, teleport too, dude. Oh, possessed? I don't remember. In this multiverse timeline, does Sephiroth fight Sora before or after his stint as Elmdor? Ooh. I'm gonna say before. Yeah. The first time I did the fight, the Roof of Rio Veins, everybody spent, I actually have this highlighted. It's from 10 years ago now. Everybody kept telling me how fucking hard the fight would be. I legit one-shot the fight. And everybody, you could see that because I had the chat on screen and everybody's like, oh my, yeah, this fight's really hard. Get ready. It's gonna be rough. One shot. Ramza just walks right up to Elmdor, punches him twice, and rip Elmdor. Is very funny. But then the next time I played it, they got my ass. Elmdor got his revenge with Celia and lead. GG, Austin. It does look like a few of you died. Austin, Black and Wrath, Joji, Andrew, and Prash. Yeah, Rafa, it's all like Rafa RNG. Oops, wrong one. Hey, what's up? How's it going? I just gotta like get my stuff situated really quick. My screens. There we go. I wasn't even over leveled. That's what was wild. I just had a really fast ninja monk Ramza. Like I just had, and I think I just had like really good RNG. Oh, we're not gonna, listen, I didn't even want anybody to question the background. I didn't even want to, but yeah. I did do a run around on heel strat until I chipped Flygraph down the first time. I did not have a second save. So you had to brute force it? That's the only thing about this remaster is that there's a lot of people who are not going to have to deal with the brute force fashion of tactics, you know what I mean? I know Choo Choo died for our sins. She has risen. I didn't know what else to make as my background, okay? Like, Yeah. That's what I did too, Steph. To just spamming yell or shout, yeah. I remember the Gafgarian fight on Execution Ground being the first fight that kicked my butt. Yeah, Dorter, I mean, Dorter is definitely a gateway, but oh my god. Fuck that fight with Gafgarian. The Time Mages? Assholes. We'll be curious to see if the enhanced version keeps level scaling. It seems it almost have to. Yeah. I'd be curious too. Alright, so we actually hit the point of Xenogears yesterday that I was really hoping to, which was to make it out of the forest and be on my way to Dazil. So I think that's some pretty good progress. I'm gonna like eye it up and see where I think if I could make it out of the stalactite cave, I think I'd be pretty stoked. It'd be extra. I think it's way too late for this to be possible, but I would have loved to have met Franz today. Are you the RPS king? I did. Yes, I am the RPS king, but I did save scum. My chat encouraged it. Okay, recent ROM. Got it. Here we go. Oh, you're talking about Denzel, Joji? I think that's the name, Denzel. Sony Computer Entertainment PlayStation. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome, Steph. I'm proud of you too. Does Ruby know I'm playing? Yeah, she just noticed. Oh my god. So, okay, huge thing happened. I made Ruby go to bed. Ruby is my 6-year-old daughter. She's so invested in this game. I'm not even kidding. She's very invested. The first thing she did this morning when she woke up, she came up to me and she said, "Can I finish watching your stream from last night?" I was like, oh, of course you can. It was very sweet. This is a good sign. My bot is actually spreading out. It didn't just like throw them all in at once. This makes me happy. You noticed the hard eyes. I'm glad. Well, I guess it's pretty easy to know where to go, huh? Actually, I'm curious how much money I have. Oh, let me get 1,000 money. I want to get money. All of my kids are pretty sweet. I will say that. They're very sweet. What prompted the new PNG tuber? I've been having a lot of issues with my, with using the program. Like, it would just, like, completely just shut off or freeze or not recognize my voice. And I had, so my computer works better with VideoTube over PNG Plus, is what I have been noticing. Cool. Dogs. Hold on. They're so loud. Thank you. You like how it still barks? That's canon, right? It's in the pinned comment, Dion, if you're curious about it. Pretty cool. The pinned comment is still there, right? Whoa. Yo, Satan has a lot of HP. I'm impressed. Okay. Does that only heal one of us? I'll try it. Thank you for the command on that one. Yo, what's up, Mortis? Okay, how much money did I get? I gotta sell that eyeball. That's what I gotta do. Oh my god, yes, so let me show you. I have a black mage, a white mage, a geomancer, and a summoner so far. Oh, Dion, somebody just did the command. Scroll up. It's literally just like Blackendrath did exclamation point Xenogears, just so that you can check it out, because I cannot explain everything that is happening directly with this mod, but I would say that it's overall, there's a lot to it that, like, I don't know what to expect. So there's retranslation, there's rebalancing and stuff like that. Thank you for gifting to Mortis. I'm only like being like stringent about this because every like 2 minutes somebody asks me, and I'm just like, brother, I will not finish. I will not make it if I have to answer so often. You know what I mean? Would you recommend the Perfect Works build over the original for someone who's never played the game? No. Actually, I was looking through the Discord, because there is a Discord for this, and they themselves say that they think you should experience the original game first. So, yeah. This is Dazil? Yeah, that's right. The desert town of Dazil. This song gets stuck in my head all the time. It's a lively town. This is the key site for excavation in Ave. Many people from far and wide get together to seek out the resources buried in the ruins. Here. We should be able to find out what both Ave and Kislev are up to. And we also have to repair Veltal. Repair Veltal? Yeah, we must replace the broken part, or it won't be able to function at all. If I recall correctly, there should be a workshop run by the Church of Ethos in the southern part of town. Let us go there, Faye. Okay, Doc. Let's check this place out. Here goes. Random shit that just is in my head all the time. Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. Don't think you won't cause... that if you cause trouble, you'll get away with it. We're the Ave Army Guards, remember that? Reduce encounter rate. That sounds so wonderful. That was one of the most annoying parts of the original. Yeah, and that's something, like, when you set it up, you have the option to not include that. So, like, you can change... you can have, like, the rebalances, but not change the script and stuff. Yeah, no worries, Black and Wrath. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy once you start up. You will definitely get past me pretty fast. Civilian worker gears pale in comparison to the military worker gears when it comes to excavating. But even if we had a military gear, we wouldn't be able to operate it. Yeah? Some new faces. You want to run out a sand buggy too, huh? A sand buggy? A sand buggy is a special type of vehicle designed for desert terrain. Its tires do not get stuck in the sand, so it's a must for long trips into the desert. Sorry, but all our buggies are let out now. Do you want to wait for one? Some of those guys hunting for parts should be back soon. I see. Well, we will come again later. Okay. Lore. A remake, remaster, I really agree. I think literally anything at this point would be pretty dope. Hey, I want to talk to you. I'm in a fix. The generator sensor is broken. The only thing that can sense buried gear generators. Without it, I'm ruined. Huh? Since those Gebler forces came, Ave's hardly ever lost to Kislev. I wish the church would give out some of those powerful new gears. The church? Why would the church have anything to do with the deployment of gears? Only the church has the technology to maintain generator-driven gears. The church alone decides which gear goes to which country, and which class of generator it'll have. Dude, that's so weird. So, what do you want to buy? Actually, I don't want to buy anything. I want to sell my no. Is it okay to sell my eyeball? This is actually a question you guys are allowed to answer. I don't care if somebody answers that. Or is the eyeball something later on? I think I should keep it. Okay. Scales? I think it exists solely for money. That's what I thought too. The Pope said we can have these tanks. Oh, the eyeballs are for selling. Okay. It's the spider web, right? But you can't even sell the spider web. Biz fruit. It doesn't really sell for very much. There's a place later that pays more for them. How much for, like, should I wait, you think? I remember the place you can sell, but I just want money for now if I want to buy anything. I don't have much money. I exist solely for money, too. Isn't it sad that it feels that way? Because it does. Like, it does. It's sad. Martial wear. Fencing wear, martial cap. Oh, this is all shit I have already. Okay, good. Good. This kid! Get back here, kid! There are bandits out looking for treasures in the desert ruins. Oh, I just wet my pants! You better be careful, too. That kid just peed his pants. What the fuck? Oh, no. He's so scared. This guy looks so comfortable. And he pissed right in front of me. Wow. I wonder who built all of those ruins. Some say an ancient civilization which ruled this land long ago built them. But after looking at the results of the geologic tests, I have my doubts. Anyways, I'm just chilling on my bed. Do you want a blunt, my brother? Yeah, sure. That's the vibe this guy has. My hubby acts so smart with his ruin theories. Why don't we just leave the ruins to the Church of the Ethos? I built those out of potatoes and pants. Hey, Lazy Fan, how are you? I strive to be that chill, yeah. Grab one of my pre-rolls from the Rick and Morty rolling trays. That's so specific. You look tired. You can stay overnight at the bar, so why don't you rest a little bit there? Traveling all worn and tired might just get you killed. What is that character? What the hell is this character? Oh, he's like an animal. He's got like a, it almost looks like a dog head. The battle with Kislev the other day in the desert ended in a complete victory for us. We need to get the army because they get us generators from the gears found in the ruins. We'll never give this town or our ruins to Kislev. Can I climb up here? A mole person, yes. Yes. Okay, well, I got a little peek at what's going on, I guess. Oh no, it's the kid, he peed on me again. What is he doing there? Get away from me. You're just gonna keep peeing on me? Lucky Avenue, a relaxing bar. Hello? Hello? NPC! It's going okay. We just started up, apes. So not much going on. Yeah, we did it! Who would have thought? Oh god. This sure is a noisy place. Well, in a place like this, you have to expect this kind of atmosphere. Gah! Yeah, even so. Just like that, poof! Shut up! Look at his chin. Yeah, it's Joe. Why are you all yapping when Big Joe is here trying to drink in peace? Can't you all shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Schmo. You don't mess with me. Oh my god. Yeah, you sure talk big. Can you dig for treasure as good as you talk? What's that you say? You're so tough. Always looking for junk laying around. Why don't you do something more productive for once? If you ask me, you're a big Hey, stop it. This guy's trouble. He's looking wild. Shut up. Just shut your trap. That's right. Run home to mama, little boys. Ugh. Damn you all. You'll keep... Cowardly little punks. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, interesting. It is a little creepy. Why, this man sure likes to make his presence felt. Yeah, Big Joe. I love Joe's design, though. I think it's cool. Okay, the menu. Breda beer, Ave ale, hob jerky, cheese plate. Alright, I have a beer and a cheese plate, please. 10 gil? Yeah, I'll stay. Lava brick at your... Oh, man. Okay, it's not fully fixed, but at least some of it's fixed. I thought I had it timed better, but okay. Bot spam is still happening. You drinking too? Booze is my life companion, especially in a sucky world like this. Everyone's searching for dough and dynamite. How unromantic. Yeah? Me? What am I doing here? Whatever I please, I guess. You think you know about yourself? I could introduce myself right now and by tomorrow be a different person. If you didn't understand that, I'll repeat. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, brother. You drinking too? Booze is my life. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got to his cycled language. Yeah, brother. It felt like a good timed brother, right? Yes. There's a bunch of thieves out in the desert called Sandmen. You gotta equip yourself properly. If you don't, you only have yourself to blame. Or God. The prices are a little high. We need these things to cross the desert. Yeah? Hello? Can I talk to you? Welcome. I also wonder what's going on with this song as well. I don't know. Removes physical status effects. You know what? I'll buy a couple. It kind of sounds like I should, right? Like 5. Wait. Mensol. Not like breaking the bank. I don't have any of these. That's probably good. Oh. I've heard a rumor that the Kislev army attacked a nearby village. Is it true? Yeah, it's not good. Lots of adults come to dig up the wounds. They all come riding in on big gears. Aw, that's cute. I like that they take the time to make the kids talk like kids. They all have the same voice. I think I've looked at everything, right? Yeah, no, I've talked to all of them. Ethos to Church of Ethos. I kind of appreciate it because I'll tell you, for the first half of this game when I played it the first time, I was like, I was just so confused what Ethos was. Big profits for little work. That's the best way to make money. That's the knack. We make our money selling the parts we excavate to the church. The rarer the parts, the better the price. Dig it? Did I get the badge? I did. I did. Chat encouraged me to save scum. Lately, Grandma's been in a blue and gum mood. A blue and... Is this Grandma? She's an edible. The area around this town has the highest concentration of ruins on the southern part of this continent of Ignis. Ave and Kislev have been fighting over these ruins forever. I'm old now, I just want to live in peace. Yo, I get it though. Are you not just sick of every single day being like a once-in-a-lifetime crisis? Oh dear, the water has stopped again. The workshop must be using it right now. Oh. No, you're all good, Subsonic, man. I don't care. I should be able to get up there at some point. I don't remember. Workshop admin. I think that's technically the place we're trying to go, but it also could be here. Oh. Wow. So this is the Church of Ethos workshop dock? Yes, it is. The church workshops are the only places that officially repair gears. Let us ask about the components we need to fix the Veltal. Time is money, as the old saying goes. Let us do what we need to as quickly as possible. Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn the explosion off. It just... It's gotta be better timed. This decade has been full-on once-in-a-lifetime events. Yeah, I am tired. I just remembered about the Xenogears events and the now dead Global Exvius. Yeah, they did the Parasite Eve one as well. You're buying and a house and working. Super overwhelmed. I'm glad. I'm glad it can be a highlight. This game is chill. Please don't touch it. It's being repaired. I'm not trying to touch it, but it kind of has fingers like Marcus the Worm from VR chat. Just saying. How can we help you? Sorry to bother you. Our gear is broken down, so I'd like to buy a part to fix it. Tough luck, huh? Can you tell me the part's model number? Yes. We're hoping to replace an X29 model injection bypass circuit. X29 model injection circuit? That's only used by the latest military models. We don't keep those kinds of parts in stock here. You can only get such special parts by placing an order at the church's headquarters. This workshop is only for repairs of civilian gears. I see. Sorry for the trouble. Sorry that we can't help you. Oh, wow. Damn, subsonic van. I hope that it goes smoothly. Me and my wife after the vasectomy. Oh. Mood. I know they are pretty polite. They are. I'm just trying to skip my ads really quick. Hold on. There we go. Doc, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you. Oop. Yeah, of course, Faye. So, Faye, what did you want to talk to me about? Well, Doc, it's about Veltal. We can't find the part we need, so is it alright if we just don't fix it? Do not repair it? Why ever not? Well, we've been able to come as far as Dazil on our own. Maybe we really don't need it, the Veltal, you know? Well, I've been thinking, and once things cool down, I'd like to go back to Lahan and help rebuild. It's the least I can do right now. I see. If that's what you want, Faye, then very well. However, I still think it should be moved away from there. Move it away? But why, Doc? It is only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gebular Special Forces stole a Kislev military guild. Special Forces? Ellie's group? Exactly. When I examined the destroyed gears in the village, I realized one Gebular pilot had been piloting a gear that was Kislev made. Veltal. This gear compromised newer technology than the others piloted by the Kislev Army Pursuit Force. Newer technology? I suspect that the Gebular Special Forces were out to steal a new experimental gear. News of their failure has most likely reached the royal capital. They will surely dispatch an inspection team to the Lahan area to recover whatever parts of the new gear they can find. Hold on, Doc. Won't the Kislev army still be in Lahan too? Most probably. Thus, there would be a skirmish between Ave's inspection team and Kislev's pursuit force. If they find where we left Veltal the new model gear they seek, the armies will fight over who gets it, and it'd be near Lahan. So to avoid any problems, we should probably move it somewhere right away. But since we can't fix it, we can't move it. Indeed. Well, we will not solve anything just standing here. Fortunately, this is the center of all excavation work in the country. There's bound to be some information on where we can find parts. The worrying is often worse than the danger itself. Meanwhile, this guy is just over here, like, on the barrel listening to us talk. Oh, they did a lot of yeah, it feels a lot, like it makes a lot more sense. I remember all of this dialogue confusing the hell out of me when I played this. Huh? That's amazing. They're doing digging right next to this town too? Wow, look at that. This is an Ave Run excavation site. The weapons excavated from the ruins, not least the ancient battle machines we call gears, are valuable resources that could turn the tide of war. They're an obsession now for the countries in conflict. Anyway, Faye, let us move on. We have more important things to do than take in the sights. Yes, this is a modded version of the game. It's called the Perfect Works build. It is a fan build based off of the correct translation and notes within the Perfect Works, the Xenogears Perfect Works, if you're familiar. Yes, Nevik, I know. I don't know if you're memeing because that person kept saying that last night. They are not here tonight, but Ave, why they changed Ave to Av? So a lot of the things that were changed, as far as I have been explained, is that is what the correct spelling was supposed to be. I guess, I don't know. When is this, Cyrus? Okay, well, I'm fine with it. But I mean, honey, I don't know. What's the deal with the original translation? Was it done on the cheap? I don't think it's necessarily a bad translation, but I think it has the symptom of most Squaresoft translations where, I mean, if you hear the amount of dialogue that I'm reading, keep in mind that a lot of this dialogue in the original honestly has a lot of redundancies, and because of the naming conventions and stuff, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I do have the Perfect Work. Let me pull it out. This is a fan translation. I'm gonna turn on my camera and show you guys the Perfect Works. Hold on. Because we have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take that chance to, I guess, show it off or something while the ad runs. That kind of works, right? It kind of works. Hell yeah. There's the explosion. Where's my camera? Oh my god. Censoring it. You can just find it on eBay. It's a fan translation, but there is a PDF available for free for anybody to read. You know, here's the big thing, you know, Xenogears was technically episode 5 out of this many planned episodes. And so, like, you know, the big talking point of this game is... so many people always would say to me like, oh, well, Xenogears, it's a peak game, but Disc 2 sucks. And so TLDR for people who don't know this about Xenogears, but essentially, it ran over the time expected significantly to make it. I think it was 18 months developmentally. And we were kind of talking about it last night. You know, there wasn't a guarantee that they were going to have more when it came to making this. Like, they didn't know that they would have a chance to make another one or not. And as much of a cult classic as this game is now, I'll tell you, I don't feel like I heard people talk about Xenogears until about 10 years after it came out. So I don't know how well it sold. Especially in the West, I really don't know how well it sold. It also had its dev time cut, which, given the translation team was so small, might have put undue pressure on that effort. 100%. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, and Ygraph, thank you for 37 months. I mean, yeah, so it technically, it was supposed to be much shorter than what it was supposed to be, I thought, though. Me and my brother were playing Xenogears 6 months or so after release, but no one else we knew had even heard of it. That sounds very, very correct. Like, and I mean, hell, I was playing Final Fantasy games back then, and it felt very rare to find people who even knew of those games back then. You know, and those were the more popular RPGs out there. I don't know if a PS1 Greatest Hits re-release means anything, though. Does it technically have one? It wasn't a Greatest Hits. I mean, it's probably worth looking up and seeing. I have a Black Label copy. Oh, here's a little note from Tetsuya Takahashi's comments. Here, let's see. The world of Xenogears is divided into 3 parts, large parts, containing the episodes. First part takes place about 5,000 years after our time, with the vast universe at its stage. The second part is the game, the story of Faye and the others world. The third part tells what comes after. Within that, 4 episodes must once again be looked at in detail in order to understand from the beginning the second part secrets were contained in the various episodes. For example, the simulation games as well as novelizations, virtually every medium was thought of in order to express it, and the result is seen in the game. The meaning of the game Xenogears must be understood from the whole, as episodes 4 and 5 are but parts of the whole, while the stories of episodes 2 and 3 must be pieced together from fragments. Now, the still unveiled episodes 1 and 6 weigh on the mind. It was thought that certainly by all means it should appear in print. The translation from fragmentary stories to finished product shall come from about gradually. One way to make this come about would be to ask Zohar, please, and see what happens. Damn. I mean, yeah, and so here's the thing I feel about Xenogears, right? Like, I think this was a really, 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 really wildly ambitious project. This is like the equivalent of, like, I don't know, trying to write, like, I don't know. I don't even know. So this is a physical binding of the fan translation of the original Japanese book. That is correct. Yes. Like I said, this is available in PDF online. I guess I could get the link and do that for everyone. From the birth of Deus to the game's adventure, both the truth and history of Xenogears are explained. Let me find... I'm not going to go through all the timeline shit right now, but we'll definitely look at this at some point. Let's just look at Ave. It's wild that they were able to bind this into a physical book. I mean, and it's a hardcover book too. Like, it's really well made. Is there a novelization? I did not technically think so, but I don't know what all of the extra mediums are. The complex structure of influence and power. What is these powers? Is it these powers have done at times, and what is the desired result? Huh. I just want to know, like, how the fuck did they cook all this up? This is like, and I have you guys know, if you've never played Xenogears and you hear people talk about Xenogears and you've never understood, please, like, this is the explanation of the history and all, like, the existence of the world. It's absolutely wild. It's so wild. Also, we have an ad break coming up, so I apologize. I'm just gonna be piecing through the book really quickly. Okay, I'm gonna read this for you guys. This is not easy to read, though. The Church. Formerly, the Church was set in motion as one part of Gebler, in charge of attack. From government bureaus to each division's advisory board in the case of or division. They are governed by various divisions within their own headquarters. At the time of Gebler's activation, the military directives had as main goals the indirect rule of the surface, and each division, given appropriate function, created vast support network. However, because of Solaris's power, their control and plans for surveillance had to be given up. Even in relation to the revival of Solaris, it had advantages beyond expectations. So, like, the government, every governing division I'll tell you, I didn't fucking understand the ethos at all. That was like something that just completely went over my head. And I'll tell you, just looking this is also very like, I don't even know. I'll look more at Gebler once we meet more people. You may notice a very specific name. I think that name specifically is going to be different in this translation because her name was intended to... It's like intended to be... I think Ellie's name backwards. Her like her real name Elohim. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's what you see. No, this isn't a guidebook. This is the Xenogears Perfect Works, Maddie. Which is like a supplemental lore book that was written for Xenogears. You thought your copy of this seemed weirdly translated, rather not edited well? It is kind of a hot mess, yeah. Yeah, the art of this game is really good. Ave Kislev War. I'm trying to find Dazil, because that explains where we are. From this reconstructed world map, the world in the story can be grasped. Xenogears World Atlas. This is the quick reference chart. So, hey guys, this, if I could get my camera to show it properly. Okay, so this is where we are technically. And you see where the Black Moon Forest is? We're just a little bit, well, it even has the dot Dazil. So Lahan is on the other side. That's the town we started in, right? A bulk of the game is going to take place here. But then at one point, I'm gonna go to this hell site, and I'm gonna have to deal with the Babel Tower. I'm actually really, really dreading that. The music in this game is really good. This is the same composer of Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. Iconic composer. Welcome back. Get SNES to do it? Do what? Dude, this is also wild to see, because this is showing, like, elevation. It's not focusing. Oh, there's Solaris. All the way up there. Ledvik, Bart's hideout. I love NPC art. I'm here for it. The Dazil waterways. Water is the important lifeline in the desert, protecting. This are the Waterworks Bureau. Not just the Narrows, but the lower tunnels are active facilities as well. Black Moon Forest, that's where we were at the end of the stream last night. Set between the stepplands and the mountain ranges, the forest occupies a very large area. The part closest to the mountains is more pine trees, while further out becomes a mix of different kinds. Frontier village Lahan, set in a cleft in the mountains, is created with skill by the people. Cattle raising and purple radishes and such are their specialty. They also produce other important foodstuffs. Hell yeah, foodstuffs. I know, Zaboim, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Like, here's the thing also, is that, again, a lot of this stuff has, like, art, but I feel like, you know, you don't get to see all of this stuff in depth like this. That I remember. I mean, like, the themes, yeah. But... this is the origin of humans. That's gonna be some real shit to go over. Here's the Fatima Jasper. There's another thing. The moss hardness chart. Dang. Ooh, and these are the monsters? I feel personally attacked by that one. Yeah, I feel like we aren't using foodstuffs and stuffs, clothing stuffs. They didn't have anything specifically about Dazil. That's kind of sad. I love this. The Delusional Academy, Heaven. The makings of the phenomenal shift engine. Faye. In this case, Faye shows himself to a person who can interfere with Zohar. Ellie. Faye loves Ellie. State of delusion. Huang. If I can get her, great, he thinks. I love this. Beep, beep, beep. The delusion becomes reality. It's the work of Zohar. Happy turns away. That's not it. Look at the little Zohar. Calculation of phenomena initiated by Zohar. Yes, that's you. Look at Zohar playing foosball with them. That's so good. Time axis, possible phenomenon plane, manipulates phenomena, goes towards phase wish phenomenon. Repeats 5 and 6 ultimately on desired phenomenon is the only choice. Da 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 da. Phase delusion becomes reality. and this is Phenomenon Phase Shift. I feel like I need to watch Evangelion now. Yet, see, this really breaks it down in a way that makes sense. This is explaining it to me like a kindergartner. Like, it actually, I need stuff like this. There's a lot of, like, interesting explanations and stuff like that. Anyways, we'll look at this more throughout me playing this. I'm gonna turn this off here. Wait till my frogs wake up. Evangelion's so good. I actually don't know why I haven't watched it, to be honest. I don't have a reason. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, the game does go into some detail about a lot of this stuff, but Perfect Works definitely shows us a lot of the background stuff that devs never really like showing people. And that's, I don't know, I just think it's so neat. I wish that we had that, like, window in for a lot more games. It's just so nice. Have I seen Cowboy Bebop? Yeah. I mean, that was readily available on Adult Swim. If it wasn't on TV, I had a harder time getting access to watching it. It is anti-doomer, especially with the ending, and a lot of people hated it because it was anti-doomer. See, I know about the mental health and abuse stuff. For those who haven't played it yet, Chained Echoes definitely borrows a lot from this game too. I got that vibe. It's funny because I feel like that game was marketed mostly as being a Chrono Trigger type game, but to me it felt very much like Xenogears and Final Fantasy 12. No, because my money is not connected to that. I can't do that. We just have to find... Yeah. I'll have to ask the church's headquarters to send mechanics to that can repair the army's gears. The rest of the country has an unusual interest in this area's ruins. Large units have come to excavate all of the ruins. We're out of gear parts in the warehouse. I'm gonna have to order more from the church's headquarters. Is this the guy I need to talk to at all? Nope. No. Has anybody played the DLC for Sea of Stars? I haven't heard anybody talk about it. I've been curious how it was. He is very delightful on Twitter. I agree. He's very considerate in what he answers, but I really feel like he needs to stop. Okay, then you have to ask her, not me. This is the waterworks. All of Dazil's water comes from this pump. Wow, it's doing a lot of work. Water is needed for the maintenance of gears, so our waterworks was also built to provide a steady supply of water to the workshop. I installed it and I've seen a lot of people streaming it, but I've avoided it like the plague. Oh, the new one. You've seen some people playing it. I played the game on release. I just haven't done the DLC. I have not found a cube, like a save spot. Am I missing part of this town? I feel like I have to be. Let me see. Maybe it's over this way. Oh, yeah, timed hits. So you're not a big fan of Super Mario Bros. or not not that. Not Super Mario Bros. Super Mario RPG. This is a sand buggy. That's it, Faye. I've thought of a good way to get the part we need for Veltal. Let us go back to the rental shop and rent out this buggy. What do you intend to do, Doc? Well, leave it to me. Just you wait and see. I didn't love SMRPGs like so many do. What's up, CG Hardy? I feel like all social media is evil, Tube Grub. I feel like that's just kind of the way it is, you know? There's many complaints you can have about all of the different platforms. I think it's just a matter of how you use it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna answer anything about Satan, since you don't know. But I definitely have opinions on him. I don't hate him. I think he's actually a great character. Hello, Nat. There's a question about Paper Mario Thousand Year Door the other night at Trivia, and I was living. Oh shit. The sand buggy you were waiting for is back. Do you want to rent it? Yeah, that's right. Do you have any we can rent right now? Of course. The keys are in the ignition. You can take it now. Well then, if I may. Faye and I are going into the desert to search for parts for the Veltal. Into the desert, Doc? Are you gonna excavate some ruins or something? The Kislev and Ave armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. There's talk that their forces often break into battle over the ruins. What does that have to do with Veltal? If I search the battlefields for wreckage such as army gears, I may find the component we seek. Veltal was made by the Kislev army, so we can most likely recover the part from Kislev gears. But, Faye, you're such a worrier. Things have a way of working out. You do not need to worry so much. Come on. Why not go kill some time at the bar until I get back? Doc. Hey, will you let him go out there alone? Lots of fights break out in the desert. It's a real dangerous place. I've heard about a group of pirates riding around and attacking people on a sand cruiser. You really shouldn't let him go out there by himself. Oh. Yeah, you don't have to worry about Dan. Dan's not like a main important part, but he's definitely around. You could argue Reddit and YouTuber or social media, but for one video, one very narrow topic. Beyond that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we just go out into the desert. I'm pretty sure that's it. I've never played Xenogears, but I really should put it at the top of my list. My wife and I are on a huge mecha kick right now, and I've never played Front Mission either. Oh, damn. I would play this. Front Mission isn't everybody's type of gameplay style, but if there is one Front Mission you should play, I would say it would be Front Mission 3. OG. That's true. Yeah, you could say the same thing about Twitch. Here's the thing. There is a subsect of people who straight up will not come over to Twitch. When I was streaming, when I was doing the multi-stream on TikTok, There were a handful of people who were ride or die of being in my TikTok chat, but they will not come over here, and I don't know why that is. You know, they've heard like bad things, or they've experienced bad things. So, yeah. But also it depends on the content, you know? Okay, where's my... I guess I'll go this way. There we go. Hello? Hello? Oh no. What are they? Are they Ave gears? Oh, I'm worried about Doc. I don't know why you'd be worried. I feel like he just has everything figured out. Guess I might as well follow those gears. Yep. I'm worried about B's TikTok fans finally coming over and me accidentally talking about feet. Tube Grub literally came over from TikTok. You're good. You're good. I don't think people will come over at this point. That was like almost 2 years ago. How far has Doc gone? And now I've lost sight of those gears too. I don't recall you talking about feet. Oh, what's happening? Huh? Well, you know, just nothing to see here, I guess. Nothing to see. What the heck is that thing? A different unit? Are they going the same direction the saucer went? I better follow them. You better follow them? Faye, think about this. Can I save? No, I can't. I can't save, no. Yeah, Savage, I get what you mean. That's, I don't really think that's like what I was saying though. My point is, no matter the type of social media, it really is a pick your poison kind of thing. And Twitch is considered a social media platform. YouTube is technically considered a social media platform. No matter the way that you engage with the content, it still is a social platform, therefore, you know, it falls into whatever that is. And my main point was, it's really a pick your poison scenario, right? There's gonna be shitty people no matter where you go. That's like unavoidable. There are good parts of every platform. There are bad parts of every platform. So it's just a matter of like choosing what, and the other thing is when it comes down to like the ethical or moral sorts of like, you know, oh, this is owned by, all of them are owned by shitty people at this point. All of them. There are even, like, Blue Sky I know is not even free from it at this point because there have been some things happening over there that are equally sus too. So, like, none of it is free from it. That's just what I was saying, like, you know, I get not liking it, but it's just kind of like, you just gotta, then you don't really have any kind of contact with social media at that point. Applying a label too broadly does diminish the meaning of label to the point where it really has no meaning. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's not entirely, but yeah. What's up? Definitely not Cle. I cannot say your name. Don't know why. I have, oh god, I'm gonna die. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. You can't use Hob Jerky in fights. Not that I need it. I won't die. I'm fine. I have confidence in myself. But I do recall getting lost in this sand area before. No, it's Hob Jerky. I am playing Geometry Wars, yeah. Slonin. Okay, that helps. Slonin. Thank you. Hold on, let me heal. Is Pog Jerky the safe word? Hey, we haven't had any info dumpers today, so I think we're okay. Yesterday was rough. The grind helps you level too. I already got a little bit of a grind. Does this desert ever end? It'll get dark soon. I better hurry. No. I think maybe, well, that's a growth pain, honey. That's growth pains. Why don't you go lay down? Did you know that in Xeno... I thought it was going to be the... Did you know FF7 was supposed to be Xenogears? Because, yes. Yes. Does this desert ever end? It'll get dark soon, so I better hurry up and... Yo. What's going on here? Gears of flying saucer and now these guys? I hope Doc's alright. Oh. Sorry about that. Just let me borrow this for a while. Hey, Zafty. Never driven a motorcycle in his life. Gets on the motorcycle, immediately does a wheelie. Okay, Faye. Hey, wait! It's been such a meme here for a long time, APOC, that anybody who says it seriously, I'm gonna be like, alright. I don't think the Disgaea fandom is toxic at all. I feel like they have to be numbers nerds, if anything. Maybe slightly degenerate. Oh, what's with you guys? Is it such a big deal that I stole one motorcycle? Oh. Wait. Faye, I was looking everywhere for you. Doc? You're all right? Yeah, of course. Oh my god. I thought I stopped the bot from doing that and it did anyways. Ugh. Looks like we do not have time to chat. Hey, hurry. Hurry and do what? I cannot use Veltal very well. Only you can use its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. All right. Yeah, Carkle, that's another one of my favorites that I got when I played it the first time. People being like, did you know that Ellie's gear is the French word for virgin? Yes. Kind of. Well, now I know. What's up, Gavitron? What's up, Yeet Master Toro? How's it going? I just had like flash it, like it just like a flashback to playing 13 Sentinels. I miss it. It was a good game. I miss that game. Yeah, I mean, you never know when you might need to use the French word for version in real life, so, you know. You never know. Senretsu, inner healing, alright, Pog. Yeah, it's pretty much true though, CG Hardy, like almost every because I mean, there is truth to Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve's story is not based off of FS7, but it is abandoned assets and like locations that took place there. I don't know how, but I beat them. Mwahahaha. What the? Oh. Cinema. Cinema! It should work now. Your hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see.
Who are you?
Voice jumpstick.
Right.
I
know you.
I love this.
You killed her. Her? No. It wasn't. Not me. You coward. It was you.
Hell yeah, play Xenogears, happy face, man. Do it. You are the one from Lahan. I knew it. My name is Groff, the Seeker of Power. Okay, I gotta ask you guys this. Do you guys look at this face and see that little bottom part as the mouth? I can't not look at it that way. I know that that's not the intention, but there's just, he just looks like a happy little guy. He doesn't look scary. I see an Evil Ace Judge. Oh, it's very, yeah, it does kind of look like that. I always thought that was a weird mouth growing up, yeah. It's kind of like Luca from Secret of Mana. There are two ways to look at her. Either she looks like an old lady or she looks like a hot woman. I grew up thinking she was an old lady. I can't unsee the giant smile with a booger! Oh my god! It is a booger! Oh my god! Yeah, he's pogging. You certainly showed how much power you had back there in Lahan, didn't you, Faye? How much power I had? You don't mean great power is necessary to achieve my goal. I sent those gears into that land as a trigger to awaken the power in you, to make contact with you. A trigger? So you set up the whole thing? That's right. The demise of your loved ones. And you, helpless to prevent it. The grief, the scream from your heart, born out of the tragedy. That was the power for your power. You mean you just attacked my village just to get me into this gear? Why? Why did all the villagers have to die? Who cares why? It does not matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living from day to day without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. Have you forgotten? You were the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger. No, I was just trying to save the village and its people. I never intended to destroy it. Is that really so? Surely you've heard it. It is the very essence of you, the voice of desire from within you that craves destruction. Shut up! Even if that were true, it was still you who started it. If you hadn't come, the village wouldn't have been put through this. I'm passing the blame now, I see. That is so like you. That's good. At least your basic nature remains unchanged. You said you need my power? Just what do you intend to do with it? You know what? To destroy Mother God. Destroy God? Yes, we will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. Don't be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. If you want to destroy God or whatever it is you're on about, do it by yourself. You resemble your father. Huh? My father? You know my father? That was a most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. I can't stop looking at the booger. Oh my god. Nothing is more beautiful than a scream of death. What did you do to my father? What happened between you two? Do you really wish to know? But for you to learn that for you to learn that at this point would be a waste. What? Oh, I'm reading his name. That power of yours is not yet fit for purpose. It is only reasonable to put it to the test until it becomes so. Huh? My father? You mean my dad? You know my father? Yeah. What the hell? What is that? What will you do, Faye? If you fall here, then that's it. Perhaps for you, ignorance would be bliss, but is that what you truly desire? If what you really want is to know the truth, then you must show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others using your own power. Only then, in exchange for a scream of death, will you regain all that was lost. Okay, bye, Booger Man. Wait! I'm not through talking to you yet. Oh, never mind, there's a worm. Fixing the line. Running Wild. I mean, it's a translation patch. Also, if I'm not on screen, if you do a channel point redeem, nothing will happen. Just an FYI. So I'll get that after this fight. Oh shit, the worm! I'm slightly disturbed by the shape of this worm. There's something about the shape of this worm that's very... I'm not a fan. Is that worm pregnant or is it full of Arby's? It is kind of shaped like a bop it. Oh my god. That worm reminds me of my uncle? Huh? That's not doing it. I gotta pretty much... Oh, wait, no, it did do damage. I'm gonna say what nobody else has said. I think it kind of looks like a butt plug. Worm it. Not a butt plug, it's a little too small. Oh, that you'd use. I appreciate your honesty. I don't know, have you guys seen the tier list people make about the Final Fantasy XIV job stones? As butt plugs? I don't understand it, but some of those look kind of spiky. Just saying. I feel like I'm about to get my ass handed to me, actually. Let me try this again. My fuel is almost gone is the problem. How else is Groff supposed to test Faye's power beside making him overcome a butt plug? Oh, rip butt plug. I wish there was APOC. I don't know how. That's a good question. Thank you for approving all the butt plugs. I got an eyeball from that? Huh. Interesting. Come into my hand, little Citan. Come sit in my hand, sweet prince. Hey, are you all right? Faye? I'm so glad that you're unharmed. I'd only made the emergency repairs to the gear. I guess they weren't robust enough for a sudden battle. Faye? Oh no! Oh no! The Ave military, not now! Faye, we should probably go quietly. Huh? Look at Faye's face. Faye? Someone clip. That'd be a funny thing to clip. Oh. My gear's just taking a nap. He's just taking a little nap. Sometimes gears need naps too. Just saying. Same with Faye.
Let us join together.
That emote SNES, it's so good.
I never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate. Ironic. But I'll never let you have him. Even if it
kills me.
Well, how are you, Faye? Did you sleep well? Huh? Well, sort of. Sorry I messed up. I was careless. That gear is a top-secret experimental model from Kislev. It was only natural that Ave would be also madly searching for it. Faye, are you hurt? You do not look so well. No. It's just... that man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what's wrong? There's that too, but... what's the other stuff he said? What happened at Lahan was all planned to get me to board that gear. Or so he claimed. It's got me worried. Oh, I love his track. It's like really... it's good. Why's my dog barking? Why are all my dogs barking right now? What's going on? And it is 10 p.m. dogs. It is 10 p.m. my guys. Okay, so I'm gonna make another save just in case. To get you to board the gear. Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. But it's different now. I don't know who I am. I've never felt like this before. Well, as prisoners, we are helpless to do much about anything. Maybe let us rest a little. Maybe it'll put your mind at ease. Let's talk more. Are you worried about your father? All I know is that the maids at my home in Lahan told me. One night a strange masked man carried me to Lahan. I was heavily wounded at the time. In my delirium, I called out for my father. That's all they could tell me about my background. I don't remember anything of my father or my past. So I guess I'm not really all that lonely or sad. Ooh. Okay. Let us rest a little. I'm just curious what happens if I keep talking. But also, wait a second. Running Wild did request. Oh my god, guys, you knocked the frog dish down. It's hiding.
I have the power. I found it in a can of green beans from the gas station.
That's I guess it. That's it. Yeah, what's up, Super Gray Armor? Doc, why do I have no memories? Why didn't it bother me until now? Faye. Nope. He's not gonna say anything more. Oh, weird. Okay, fine. I'm certain it was him. It was no coincidence. Could it be that we're approaching the time of the gospel? Oh, snap. Yes, the gospel. With God's slumber, we humans were banished from paradise and had to live as exiles on the harsh surface of the earth. Having filled the earth, we will again enter the presence of God. Return to paradise and gain eternal life. That is the time of the gospel. That time is approaching. We, Dazil, must search for God's resting place and then revive him by then. If this does not come to pass, then by fate's hand, as ever, Your Majesty, will we really face annihilation? Yeah. Oh, it would make me nauseous too, Prash. Bingo, just as the report said, an Ave transport. And look at what we have on top. No mistaking it. That's a new Kislev model. It has to be the stolen gear everyone's after. Whatever the case, there's no way we're gonna let that damn Shakan have it. That name's different, isn't it? It's not, Gunner? Turrets, Anton, and Bertha. 20 seconds between opening the hatches and activating azimuth controls. Franz? I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of the sand. No suspicious radar activity detected. Marseilles. I think I said that wrong. Betraya's units are on standby at the catapults. They'll all be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. Good. Let's do it. Batcon level 1. He is picking up hot sounds. Surface combat, anti-gear guns, navigation, blah, 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 blah. Young master, what's happening? What was that alarm all about? Okay, I'm gonna pull this up for you to break your brain in the middle of this and hope that the scene doesn't progress. It shouldn't, but fun fact. I'm gonna fun fact chat. Are you guys ready for this? Oh my god, what a moment. Let me find him really quick. His name is technically supposed to be, it is supposed to be Vance. I think Franz sounds way cooler though, but translationally is something that I found out from Perfect Works. So this is how it feels. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I'm trying to find it. Because there was like this big art piece in here. I can't find it. I need a shower now. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me use the word index. I feel like it doesn't all add up. The letters here are not entirely making sense in this index. It's kind of all over the place. Oh, I see. What will they call him? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what his name is. I just knew that this was Franz was technically Vance or whatever. Oh my god, this picture of Big Joe is intense. I'm at the elements. Whoa, this is a cool ass. Oh my god. Okay, that's a cool picture. Brilliant. Here it is. Found it. Hold on. Here's the camera. You guys ready? I just gotta turn my camera on real quick. Whip. There you go. Where is my camera? Oh, good timing. We have an ad break. Here we go. That was it. Wait. Oh, shit. He's not a penguin. Hee hee. So, yeah. Now, I don't know how they chose Franz for the English translation. I have zero idea. But, yeah. For anybody who has issue with the translation on that, makes sense to me. Phonetically. He's a dolphin? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. What was the alarm all about? Young master, hold on a second. Battle stations, everyone. Surface navigation, begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Young master. Trim to the right. The wind is strong up there. We may be blown off balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Welcome. Welcome. Look. What's that? Oh. Free Willy moment. I'm gonna skip ads really quick. A sand cruiser? It must be those desert pirates. Stuff has fallen. How was stream, Jeff? Thank you for the raid. Yes, we're playing Xenogears. In the middle of a little moment. Are the treasures worth getting at this part upcoming, by the way, guys? What's the opinion on that? Alternate firing between Anton and Bertha. Calculating adjustments. Ah, yeah. Switch over to the salvos after the initial shots. Let's slow them down. Get ready to give them the spanking they won't forget. Oh, God. Young master, please wait. May just be a requisitioned ship, not a warship. Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new model gear. Gunner, let him have it. There's some equipment. Oh, man. This part can be a pain, though. Oh, God. Judging by the angle, it seems that a gun blast has made a hole in the hull. We'll probably sink within minutes. Minutes? It's locked. Somebody free us. Damn it. Probably the camera angles. Let's get out of here, Doc. Why can't we run? There's a... Oh, hey, let me get this. Be careful, once it's open, we can't open it again. Let me get this. Rose Sol, hey, that's nice. Oh God, guys, guys, oh God. I'm scared. There it is, I got it, I got it. And I think as long as I get up here, I'm okay, right? Huh? Oh. Hey! Yeah, you can drown in the sand. You have like a very short amount of time. Are you enjoying Grandia? I haven't played that one before. It's on my upcoming list. Okay, I think we're in a part that we're probably okay. I can switch over. Thank you again, Jeff. Thank you so much for the raid. You were doing a bunch of Steam Next Fest demos. Aw. I don't know, after SGF, I haven't really caught up with anything that's going on. So I'm really curious, like Wholesome Direct and stuff, what was announced there. Also, yeah, no remaster announced for this yet, but I as much as I'd love to see it, I'm not holding my breath on that one. Oh, hey, we learned a thing. Oh, I got another encounter? When I first played this section, I thought it wasn't timed, and I was trying to find hidden items, then the loading screen appeared. Oh no! Oh no, that's... Mina the Hollower. I think I saw somebody else play that. It does look good. Oh, this is scripted, okay. As long as I got out of that hallway, I'm okay, right? This is like, I'm good? I don't know. I'm concerned. I need to heal. Yo. Yo. I need you to not do that. That was scary, man. There we go. Nice. Better. It's that first part that can give you a game. Okay. Dang. Got him. You're almost done with FF1, just missing the bestiary. Nice. How many hours was that? I feel like that was a while ago, but you play a bunch of games at once, right? Some of these facial animations are really of its time. Yeah. Yeah. That was a weird thing for Automod to not permit. They're non-standard game over in this, but they don't even dignify your failure with the sad jingle. Just load and let's forget this ever happened. Aww. That is sad a little bit. I got a leather hat. Nice. Hold on though. Is there anything? No, I can't get it. Or can I? Do you think I could get that, guys? Guys, I'm gonna try. Watch it not be worth it. This is so stupid. Why am I doing this? No, go back, V. Go. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not doing it. Oh shoot. How did we get back? How do we? Oh no. Guys, I have regrets. I have regrets. That feel when I was right there? Oh my god. Oh no. I cannot. I'm so mad at myself. Oh no. Oh no. That's like 20 minutes of cutscenes. Again. Ah! Damn it! Sounds like such a burn. eyesonbee at permitted your term your failure. I know, right? It does. Oh, I could have hit 5? Oop. I wonder what's in that chest. I can't skip my ads again. Oh no. Yeah, he did, right? That's funny. $69. Nice. I got 69 HP. Good for me. Oh my god. Dude, that was actually kind of scary for a moment. Whew, that was close. Okay, just don't get cocky though, man. Alright, we do have a save thing. I'll make another save because I'm so anxious. I don't know why. I'll do hob jerky. Wait. Oh. Hey, let me get up there. Can I not? Is that... I guess not. That's kind of annoying. Oh god! Damn. I know, the dang camera. That gets me in so many different games too. It's just the camera. It's my worst enemy. Oh, the headbutt. Oh my god. It's getting worse. Oh, we're surrounded. Oh. Guided shot. You know what? Let's do it. Get that guy. Fuck him. That actually didn't do that much. It looks like if he's given the finger gun right in the eye. Damn, that is powerful. Okay. It's a pincer. It's a pincer attack. Oh my god. Leave him alone. Hit the other guy. He's got more HP. Okay, I got an ad in like literally a minute, so I really wanted to get up and take a break. I'm probably gonna have to do it after. 'Cause I gotta go tuck my kids into bed. Hell yeah. Got him! I beat his ass. Nice. His victory pose is killing me. Am I free? Am I free? Oh my god. Almost. Doc, where'd you go, Doc? Faye, can you hear me? I'm moving the crane towards the Veltal's cockpit. Hurry, go up the crane to the gear. We're going under fast. I got you, Doc, but when you're done, you hurry up there too, okay? Oh no. I think it's like fair at this point to just not worry about him. Like, he's fine. Oh my god. Ah! Woo! Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? The desert prison in FF8. Oh my god. The stress. Here we go again. You and I seem to have a fated relationship. Yeah, you guys are besties now, Faye. Sorry. Come on, Doc, over here. Hurry up. Whoa. Whoops. Are you okay, Doc? Well, Dr. Satanazuki, feels like you have stacked your sacules and tickled your utricles enough for one lifetime. Wow, dizzy. Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open up the cockpit. Are you really okay, Doc? Hey, I was only joking. Riding in the hand was not that bad. I can see what it is so prized about this top-secret experimental Kislev machine. Yeah. When I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. The environmental response system and weight reduction hovering kicked in straight away. Automatically. Faye, what are you saying, man? Really? Amazing. Save yourselves, but leave your friends to sink in a sea of sand. Don't you believe in comradeship? Huh? Not very manly, is it? Just the two of you running away in a gear? Oh. Well, welcome back from ad break. This game really does not chill. I pity whoever got commissioned to make that giant metal feather. Yeah, right. Right. Wait a second. We're not Ave soldiers. Can't you make a better plea for your life? You come jumping out of an Ave ship and claim that you're not Ave soldiers? Yeah, sure. I tell you, it's true. Ugh, how pathetic are you? I don't care if you're the lowliest grunt. How's about showing a little spine and putting up a decent fight? Stop it, I'm telling you. I'm no soldier. I don't want to fight. Unbelievable. You're still talking? Stop grumbling. Just leave that gear and go home. For someone who doesn't want to fight, you're quite powerful. I see. An all-environmental model. So that's it, huh? Now I want it even more. Now I gotta beat your ass. Wild Smile is... I remember using that a lot with Bart. Good damage. What is your favorite track? It is a good one. Not the Wild Smile again. What? Oh, I got him. Okay. Huh? Oh, crap. In the heat of the battle, I get caught in quicksand? Damn. Me of all people. Damn. It's all your fault. Boy, are you gonna get it later, so be ready. Why is this my fault, man? Yo, I feel that. I feel that, Faye. Poor guy. Hey, come down here now. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want is for you to leave this gear, huh? Huh? Hey. You're not a Nave soldier. That's what I said before, over the intercom, man. You're the one who refused to listen to me, right? Sorry. Yeah, I remember you were saying something like that. I went off half-cocked and actually thought you were the enemy. My name is Bart. I'm a pirate who works this territory. My name is Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason, shoved into that Ave transport ship, and was almost on my way to a concentration camp until you went and blew the thing to blazes. Is that where he was getting sent? Damn. Anyway, I'm just glad to have been able to survive. I see. Well, I'm glad I at least helped you out a little bit. But I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in a military gear. Besides, this gear is a brand new model. I've never seen this type before. Let's just say that a lot of things have happened. It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. Where are we anyways? It looks like we fell into one weird place. I've never heard of such a stalactite cave such as this existing under the desert before. What? Don't you know anything? Where the heck are you from? The desert only makes up a few hundred sharls of the outer layer of the earth. The stratum underneath this igneous, is it igneous? Igneous rock like this? I forget that word. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember pronunciation. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand and now a stalactite cave? What's next? What are you talking about? Nothing. Never mind. We're in trouble. Look, the hole we fell through has disappeared. We'd better find some other way out, so you want to call a truce for now? At least until we find an exit and get out of here? Yeah, agreed. First, we gotta find the way out of here, so let's get going. Ignesis? Thank God, I didn't want to dry up and die in the desert. Hey, you. I know you're tired, but don't go any further than that there. Shut up, you sunk our ship. You don't forget that. No, you shut up. Just be thankful that you were saved. Excuse me. Is there anyone who is almost dead with no arms or legs or in need of abdominal operation? No one? Well, that's depressing. What? I see. This young master of yours is not just opening fire on things at random, Sigurd. Yes, he actually calculated this attack, or so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. Sigurd, sir, the seizure of the goods and soldiers from the Ave transport is almost complete. We can't locate the young master. General Matreya's platoon will scout around again. Okay. I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Taking my leave to join their number. Oh. So, what has become of the all-important young master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in a gear. It's near an old excavation site, and he's riding in a gear, so he'll probably be able to come up somehow. We'll try to find him for a while, and if that doesn't work, then we'll wait for him at our meeting point. You certainly seem to trust him. Trust him? Yeah, I'll trust he'll get us into trouble. But anyways, coincidence as it may be, I never thought I'd meet you here. It's not a coincidence. It's an inevitable consequence, I assume. Yuga, are you saying something is about to happen? Woohoo! I can save safely. Okay, I'm gonna actually take a break really quick. I'm gonna rerun my ads so then I probably won't have to run ads again until like probably by the time I'm ready to end a stream, which would be really dope. So I will be RB really quick. I gotta go tuck my kids into sleep really quick. So, yeah, I really like the doctor too. I forgot about that. It's very cute. All right, BRB. I'm gonna put on music too because there's just like sound effects here, like drippy sound effects. Stay with me. Yeah. Hello. Hello, HG. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How are you? I was just taking a little break. I had to get my kids to bed because... Oh, wow. They're feeling very free in the concept of having a summer break, not having to follow rules and, you know, all of that stuff. So, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. What were you up to? We're playing Xenogears. This is not my first time playing it, and we're using a mod called the Perfect Works Build. Hi, Beanwall. You haven't seen that screensaver in probably over a decade. Isn't it great? Well, I mean, minus Steve from Dark Cloud being a jerk, but you know, like I have dreams sometimes that are just this screensaver, you know. Is this the mod we talked about? Yes, it is actually. How's Xenogears going tonight? I'm well. I had a little birthday stream and played some NES games from the year. Oh my god, happy birthday! My birthday is actually... Oh my god, it's so soon. My birthday is like 12 days away. What the heck? Oh my god. Yeah, June folks unite, right? A good set of people with birthdays. That's so exciting. It was a wild day. Happy early birthday. Thank you. I think it can make a comeback, PT. I think it can. Have you been streaming all day? If you have and you have to like run and go rest and take care of yourself, please do so. Xenogears, if you've never played it before, has like so much dialogue. So I'm pretty sure this is an exploration bit, but I was just standing idle and my character's yelling at me, so I don't know what that's about. Hey, Faye. Oh, wrong screen. Wrong screen. Hey, Faye, my sensors are responding to something. There appears to be quite a large cavern on the other side of here. Huh? If we can get rid of this rock, but I don't think it's possible. Okay. I had a longish day, last minute family dropping in from out of town, then a longish stream. I'll stick around for a bit to say hey and see what this is all about. Xenogears is quite the game. I feel like it's the kind of game story-wise you have to play a couple times to really just kind of like fully grasp everything. It's so the original game was, this is part 5 out of an intended like 6-part story, and it hit like a development hell, for lack of better term, because first of all, it took much longer for this game to be developed because of how ambitious it was. Oh, the little guys. Oh no. I'm going to have to squish the little guys. Also, the soundtrack is really good. That's like the big thing. The big takeaway is it's an amazing soundtrack. It's done by the same guy as Chrono Trigger, Yasunori Mitsuda. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I know he did. The robot just like kind of toppled over. I didn't even think that I did that much damage. Ooh. Oh god. I just opened some seltzer and it like spritzed everywhere. It almost sounds like unused battle theme from Chrono Trigger. I've never heard the unused battle theme. That's interesting. Like I said, it's same composer, so I guess that would make sense. Forget what you do here. They use it in the DS version of the game for like the weird little arena thing. Oh. Well, something I think it's when you're on the Yggdrasil or whatever, the beginning of that song sounds just like the intro to Guardia's Castle. I like noticed it today when I was listening to the soundtrack, and I was like, wait a second, I know this song. Oh, I guess I just have to push it. It might be Singing Mountain. Hello, Ghost Girl. How's it going? I'll have to check it out, because I do have the DS version, but I cannot recall hearing... Or I guess off the top of my head, I can't recall it. Hello, welcome. Hello, good stuff. Hey, this is huge. What can we do with this? I doubt you can break it. I guess we could try pushing it. Wait, no matter how you look at it. Could you please help, Bart? What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help. Do it. How's your stream? What are you up to? Got it. I'm so sorry to whoever was down there. If we can get by if we help each other. Oh, Chrono Trigger! That's so funny. We were literally just talking about Chrono Trigger and how this is the same composer. Let's keep it up so we can get out of here. A hydromechanical pipe from my knee joint is on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of that fall from the ceiling, followed by pushing this mega colossal boulder. It won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cave like this. Your friends won't come and help us? It'd be a waste of time waiting. You probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We tend to leave each other to our own devices. They'll think that we can escape by ourselves. I wonder if Doc is okay. If you mean that guy you were with, no need to worry. I'm sure our guys saved him by now. What is it? We wouldn't have fallen in here if you had only listened to me. Don't blame it on me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Oh, cut the crap. You're the one who was blindly attacking me. What else was I supposed to do? I thought I might die if I didn't fight you. I was taking it easy on you. Couldn't you tell? Then you are a bit dense. Don't lie to me. I know you were serious. What? You want some? Let's have it out right here. Wait. Settling it right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this for once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry up and move out of here. Just my luck to get stuck with you. Damn it. I'll get you when we get out of here. Yeah, no, Faye is being smart. I've never played anything other than Xenogears. My goal was replaying this so that I could play the Xenosaga series, though. Which, you know, in itself is a giant trek. Oh, I'm selling that. That should give me some good cash money, I'd imagine. No music here right now. It's just drippy. Which line was changed? I don't, like, memorize the lines all that much. So I never know what precisely changed, you know? Yeah, Satan is always fine. That is like consistent. You never have to worry about my man. He's okay. Okay, what the... Oh, platforming. Wait, this is where we came from. I don't need to go back there. Never mind. I need to go this way. Do you not memorize every line of dialogue you read? No. I don't even remember what I had for dinner yesterday. With Final Fantasy stuff, it's a little bit different. I don't know how to explain that one. But I can't even say I feel like I have the dialogue, like, memorized, you know? Like when Bart said they leave themselves to their own devices, that was changed from the OG. And the part right at the end of their combo, Bart's second to last block was changed. Interesting. Oh, poor little robot dude. Does Square Enix still have the Gears for sale available? I can't believe my birthday is so soon. I am not mentally prepared for that. I like... I don't know if you guys have heard the story of how last year when I was 34, I spent the entire year thinking I was 35. And then on my 35th birthday, I did the math and I was like, wait a second. I wasn't 35. So now I after spending 2 years thinking I was 35, I actually have to like move on from the number 35 and be 36. That's a weird feeling. Yeah, I mean, most of us are all the same age or older here, actually. Okay, the fact that this thing is as big as these gears is actually terrifying when you think about it. BRB ordering a Xenogears bed like it's a race car? Oh my god, I wish. I did that at a year. It was like my brain thought ahead and just added the year in preparation. That's exactly what it was, yeah. I've definitely forgotten how old I am at least once. I feel like, especially once you hit your 30s, that happens so frequently. Where I was like, as a young 20-something, I was obsessed with like the age I was. And now I just kind of look at it as I'm in my 30s. And once I'm in my 40s, I'm in my 40s. And that's really it, you know? You have no desire to celebrate. I just use it as an excuse to have a day off. So I am going to be streaming on my birthday. SNES and I are going to play through Secret of Mana. Ave excavation site number 8, gear number 3, current situation. Sand sensors have detected an abnormal amount of sand. Sand barrier south of Terra Stones has been sealed to prevent sand from entering excavation site. Oh, what's with this gear? It's well maintained for a gear just left lying around like this. Oh no, I didn't want to do that again. Hi, Sarm. You lost count out after 21. That's also fair. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. 40 doesn't seem as scary to me anymore. There's a barrier wall in the southeast of Terra Stones that was built to stop the shifting of sands. Until the barrier reopens, please assemble at the shelter located to the east of the barrier wall. Okay. Okay, I remember the first time I played this, I experienced some kind of platforming hell at this part of the game. And I don't recall what that was, but I just remember not enjoying it very much. Got it. Waterfall grotto sand sensor. Does it do anything? Alright, let me just go get this shit. Iron G-Whip. Yeah, 50 should be easy for you then, yeah. Maybe I'll play this game. I just have one question. Does it have a lot of missables? Like missable items? Yeah, it does, but like, I don't know. I feel like this is the kind of game when you miss shit, you have zero idea that you've missed it. I also say this is the kind of game that I would highly recommend using a guide to progress in any kind of manner, because it can be incredibly easy to get lost. Oh, like important story bits? There is a very significant story thing that can be missed. But I don't know, I don't know, I found it on my first playthrough, so. Medusoid. It's fun to say. I don't know, I've never been somebody who cared about getting everything first try. Just because I expect to miss things. So I feel like if maybe that's something that bothers you, then maybe it won't be as fun. But this is definitely the kind of game you need to play a couple times in your life to like truly get lost in the sauce with it, I feel like. And it's not as much of a gameplay thing as much as the story has a lot going on. I recall missing the entire Wutai Materia theft story. It turns out it's just... Oh, really? Yeah, no, that would make sense. It does. Oh boy. Who'd have thought someone would be living in a place like this? Let's check it out. Ringart's figures of Veltal are not listed on their store. Huh. Apparently it's coming out July. Oh yeah. There's a bunch of Xenogears stuff still coming. Like we were talking about the Xenogears watch that is really silly price. Like really silly. Oh, really? Still miss it? Yeah, I mean, if you never... Basically, if you get the tiny Bronco and you never, like, think to go back to the piece of land directly across, it's so easy to miss. And, I mean, that scenario, if you don't know to save before you go up there, you can soft lock your experience, because... That's a really difficult part of the game for a lot of first-time players. I have a Tonberry plushie. It's a good one. I forgot. I need to start using charge, so that I'm actually getting my fuel charged or whatever. Let me save. How do I get out? Can I get out of my gear? Or do I have to approach? There we go. Oh, look how tiny I am. Hey, Faye. This is a surprise. There's someone living in this place. It's been a while, but I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they're yours? Well, anyway, come on back here and make yourself at home. Okay, Mr. Eyebrows. Chrono Trigger peeps. You might recognize this guy's name. It's been a while. a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface? Well, something like that. I see. That's too bad. I can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears. But the legs seem to be playing up a bit. Dude got really good hearing. I mean, you can tell what's wrong just by the sounds of its footsteps? It's easy to tell what's wrong with the gears by the sounds they make. My guess is that one of them has a joint that needs a new hydromechanical pipe. It's making a nasty sound. It must be hard to walk with, too. By the way, the name is Balthazar, but you can call me Ball. Oh, yeah. Looks like we've got quite an oddball here, huh? What's an old man like you doing in a place like this? I guess you can call me a fossicker or a collector of things. There's much to be found lying around in this here stalactite cavern. A collector, huh? Sounds interesting. The things on the shelf, are they some of the stuff you found? You mean the old fossils? Yeah, they're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have them look at me. It did say Old Man Ball. Did you not see that, Duke? It said it as his name. Oh wow, look at his clothing. Around here you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. Notice anything particular on these shelves? They go from oldest on the left to newest on the right. Are you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. They just look like a bunch of old bones to me. Hey, what do you think? Let me see. First, there are no human bones up to here. Then from here on over to the right, there's something slightly different, I guess. That's right. Go back beyond a certain point in time, and suddenly there are no human remains to unearth. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What does that mean? Don't ask me, I don't know for sure. But my guess is there were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. How could that be? What about all that talk about evolution? You mean the theory of evolution as taught by the Church of Ethos? You can't trust that. Rather, I believe in old legends and myths. Legends? Myths? You don't know? Here's one such story. They say that humans and God lived together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there was no fear of death, and natural disasters were entirely unknown. Then one day, the humans ate a forbidden fruit, which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from the paradise for their sin. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans used wisdom they had gained to make giants. Technically, I don't think he would. I think he's the opposite of a creationist, because he's saying the church is the one who makes that statement. So obviously there's something else happening. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself. But God poured his wrath down on them. All who defied God were destroyed. But God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean to sleep for aeons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling now. Oh, thanks for the lore, man. Cool. By the way, does this cave have an exit? There's an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there. Sand barrier? You mean that huge wall you can see from your doorway? Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old Ave excavation site. They built the wall when Ave was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above. They've stopped working there now. So how do we open a huge thing like that? If it's a wall, you can probably break it down. Hold your horses there, young'uns. No matter how good a gear is, you'll never break that wall down. It's much too strong. So let's make a deal. Does this cave have Wi-Fi? Yes. Yeah, same though. A deal. The barrier is closed because the sand sensors were tripped. Thanks to that, now I can't get through to the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. Were you boys fighting up there or something? You seem to be able to tell everything. Anyways, what can we do about it? It's simple. You just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While you two are doing that, I'll open it up. Right, got it. The sensors are in two places. You should see their flashing red lights. Well, good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, before you go, I can share some parts and fuel with you. Just talk to me whenever you need something, okay? Thanks, old man. Well, we'll go finish our part of the deal then. Yeah, can you give me that stuff? Where are the sensors? I don't know where they are. Can you tell me? I found one of them. One is up on the rock ledge above the boulder in the Great Hall. You can find it by climbing the terrace stones out there and taking the road to the northwest. The other sensor is on the road from which you can see the waterfalls. You can get to it by going northwest from the place where the gear is standing. It is on a rock ledge. You can tell that it is a sand sensor by its square shape and the flashing red light it emits. That's the one I always have a hard time with. Gear functions. I thought he said that he could heal me. I know about all this stuff. Tune up. Fuel. Seems good. I could do this stuff, but I ain't got that kind of cash. Like, dang. I mean, this helps my HP, I guess. That might be fun, but... 500? It is important to behold the gear's butt while refueling. Got any parts to sell for character use? Let's see what they got. Oh, I actually don't need any of this, but I want to make it even. Megasol. Whoa, what? That's so cheap? Restores HP and EP to full 50? When did guides stop being necessary to complete Square games? FF6? Necessary? I never used a guide when I played 4 on the Super Nintendo. Or 2, whatever. You know what I mean. It's 4, but yeah. I never really needed it. Guides stopped existing though after, I think the last one was either World of Final Fantasy or 15. And I don't know, that's a bummer because I actually like collecting them. I like the extra art that you get with them, and I don't know, there's a lot to it. So it's kind of sad to see that that's something that's died. I also didn't realize it died until Remake came out and I was trying to find something like a guide for that, and there was nothing. Not a spoiler, but this upcoming boss is considered a hard boss. I seem to remember struggling. Yeah. I think so. I felt like 3 really benefited from a guide. 6, definitely. 3 costs the same as survival tent, but the survival tent can only be used at save points. Yeah. Oh, what is going on right now? Hold on. Oh, we walked out the door. Like, part of me is considering here maybe doing a gear upgrade. Maybe that would have been a smart idea. Yeah, that's why I was like, that's so funny. That's exactly what I was like, maybe I should do it. I have the money for it. Like, I'll go back and do it. Maybe get a little more money to spend. Because I'm getting a decent amount of money from these fights. I missed. That just feels mean. I feel so bad. No, that's so mean. I will say these guys are so brave fighting giant robots. That is the boldest move. I just stepped on him. It's messed up. I know. I just squish. For lack of good sound effect, I guess. Now listen, tonberries are dangerous on their own. They're fine if I don't know. I don't think that defenseless and tonberry is a thing. I don't trust those guys. Where did the old man go? Where the fuck did he go? Where is he? Is he in his kitchen? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's doing a little read. Yeah, I mean, Squaresoft in general was like banger after banger. Job chains. Oh, everybody has me geomancering, it seems like. Okay, gear use. Was it a braille book? I didn't see. Let's see. Buy weapons. No. No weapons. Parts? Extra AR? Armor? I thought there was just so much more that I was able to buy. Is it? Oh, there we go. Engine. I don't really care about the fuel output. Frame, though. Armor. Sure. Fuel. I think you have to do that or you're boned, essentially. Okay. Next. Nope. Frame. Thank you for the follow. Wait. Yeah, that's probably good. For the weapons, it's vital we stare at the gear's crotch. Very vital, yeah. You never know. Okay. I think we're good now. Do I have anything to sell? Not really. I was hoping to just sell regular stuff. Let me see. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I did it again. So, okay, so one of the big conspiracy theories I've heard is that this is the Balthasar from Chrono Trigger. There's nothing that proves that, but it's a fun fan theory people really enjoy saying exists. So, yes, sell items. What do I got? Gold nugget. Woo! That is some money right there. Okay. I see why they give you that right now. No. I do want to sell those things. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Hey, I could do the fuel. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna upgrade the fuel. I have enough money. Oh, Zone of the Enders. I've never played that. I've only ever heard people talk about how good it is. Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay. Engine. Okay. I don't need that. I'm okay. The butt. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think that's the three wise men in the Bible, yeah. It's good. I enjoyed it even though I'm normally not into that genre of game. I actually didn't know what kind of genre it was. I just know that Kojima was involved. Oh my god, yeah, he does have a lot of money, but like, I don't know. I feel like whatever he's got going on down here was always a little bit sus anyways. Yeah, I didn't think they were either specifically named. But I don't know, I'm not like... I don't know the lore of the Bible all that well. Wild fiction, that one is. I do not remember the work that gave them their commonly accepted names. If you figure that out, let me know, because I would be curious. Oh, these guys. What's up, pseudonoms? Wait, really? Oh god. That would be so depressing because there was well, there was like a whole thing yesterday with his stuff. The Death Stranding 2 I think premiered or whatever. Uh-oh. I'm trying to see if I can peep the device I'm looking for. I don't see it. The Life and Death of Hideo Kojima. Yo. I feel like he's gonna outlive a lot of us. Whoa! This is some eldritch horror shit right here. Like, what is that? This isn't the heal bot, is it? No. I know there is one. I don't remember what it looks like, though. Oh my god. It's super clickbaity, right? He's 62 years old? Oh my god. Yeah, he doesn't have that energy. I mean, I think the hardest thing about getting older is seeing your favorite, like, artists or creator, entertainment, all of that. People who were already old when you were a kid get older and pass away. Like, the David Lynch one really, really hit me hard because he was super influential when I went to film school, and I lived in Philly, so Philly's a big part of his story as well. The fly has celery for wings. Yeah, Yoshi P's 50. Boomer Kojima. Robin Williams hit the hardest. I mean, his entire, like, scenario is depressing. Yeah, me too, Soup. Like, that was really... It was rough. It was very rough for me. I'm living. Okay, I feel like there's got to be one down here, right? Because it's near... I can't jump down there, though. Lucy Lou's 58? Yeah, that is wild. Really? It inspired you to stop smoking? Wow. Michael Jackson was a weird one, right? Because he was somebody I figured would be like a presence in media for my entire life. But, you know, those like last 5 to 10 years of his life was just such a weird, like, and now looking back on how it seems like maybe the media was kind of twisting that. It's just, I don't know that those are things we'll ever completely figure out what was going on, but holy shit, man. Yeah, he's one of my top artists too. 50, but even so, like, Lucy Liu being that age is like mind-baffling to me. She's, in my head, she's like 25. God, how old was she in Kill Bill? And Charlie's Angels? Those were all around the same era. I think one that also got me was Alan Rickman. He was a phenomenal actor. Charlie's Angels is 25 years old. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, it was a weird start to 2016. You know what, Duke? It's funny. It's funny you bring that up because I remember when that happened. I was like, there's something fucked up about this year. And it remains true, in my opinion. It absolutely remains true. I think another one that's going to be really hard for me is Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken, Bill Murray, like, a lot of them. Oh, you're talking about the original. Yeah, they are. They are. I mean, that YRP is literally like a reference to Charlie's Angels. I don't think that that's even like, it's just there. That's what it is. I thought I could get something in this room. No. I'm saying he has not passed away. He is not, Christopher Walken has not passed away. I said, I think that that's one of the people that when they do pass away, it'll be harder for me. Oh shit, he's on Severance? I really gotta watch that. Pete Davidson. Isn't he like our age? He can't be that old. I know Severance is good. I don't want to subscribe to Apple TV. I can't do it. I don't. And here's the thing. I know I would probably absolutely like binge watch it in a week because there's 2 seasons. It's too slow a burn for me. I don't mind that so much. That doesn't really bother me. I guess that's good. Get the free trial and binge it. Severance is so good. Is it like a week long? Because then, yeah, maybe that's worth it. I just gotta find a week. Like, my problem now is I spend all this time editing. So I don't have free time. Free time is impossible for me. You acquired Severance and it's great. I mean, from what I know, concept-wise, Severance is very ahead of its time, and I really, really appreciate the intro animations for both seasons. Those are really, really cool. YouTube ad? No, I don't think so. So, full transparency, I have earned $18 from YouTube. Total views or whatever. I will not get paid from YouTube unless I earn like, I think it's $100 is like the payment threshold. To stop editing, easy problem solved. I mean, I could. I only just got into it. Delegate the work to SNES? He's busy too. He's playing his own games. Yeah, $18. Now, here's like, let me just be clear. I got monetized on there, technically. And not the VOD channel. Because by the way, if you don't follow the VOD channel, please just do it. You don't even have to watch my videos. I just need to hit 500. Because, like, I've actually almost got the watch hours over there, but, like, I have 100-something followers, and you need 500. It's absolute pain in my ass. I feel like Oh, there it is. There it is. You found it. I gotta get up there. But I monetized or got partner on YouTube about a year ago, and unfortunately, I didn't do all of the stuff I needed to do on the back end for like getting AdSense set up. So that's my bad, technically. That's on me. That's me being lazy, you know. It's eyesonbee VODs. It's if you go to the little bubble under my name, if you're on web, there is my regular YouTube channel or eyesonbee VODs. Here, let me just do this. I am trying to like focus more on YouTube and putting stuff up there because I do think that there is going to be an inevitable time I'm not going to be able to go live anymore, which is really, you know, obviously sad. But I have kids and a family, and I don't know that I can predict all of that. There's the VOD channel, there's the regular YouTube. Wait. Yeah. I gotta change that YouTube one because I don't upload my VODs onto my regular one anymore. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Does anybody know where the other one is? It's near a waterfall, but I thought I already found that one. Do I have to go back to that big bridge from the other room? I feel like I do. Yeah, I agree. I think it is good to have your options open. It's like, for me, it sucks because I will say to stream, I do lose a little bit of sleep. So I don't know how long I can do that kind of thing, but I also wouldn't naturally be sleeping anyway, so I'd rather be productive with my time, I guess. Oop. Yeah, that's what Ruby probably feels right now, because she's been watching me play this. She didn't want to go to bed. I got that Wraith from HD, and I was on break because I had to like, they keep coming over to me and asking me the weirdest questions. A lot of the answer is, honey, you guys are staying up too late. Please go to bed. Just go to bed. Like, you don't feel well? You're tired. You've had a lot going on today. Just go to bed. So, hi to Ruby in the VOD right now. Oh, say hi. Hi, Ruby. Testing if she's actually watching this. Ruby, come. If you are actually truly watching this VOD, I would like you to come say the word peanut butter to me. If you're truly, I'm testing you. Yeah, they're on summer vacation. This is their first full week. Peanut butter. Okay, I think wherever the sensor is, I have to do a big jump, right? Isn't it in a weird spot? Oh my gosh. Mozzie, you said you're like the encyclopedia of this game. Where is it? Where's the sensor? I'm testing you, Mozzie. I don't remember. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm 0 to 1. Oh. So I actually tried streaming this. I think it was in the beginning of 2016 because I had a friend who like heavily recommended it to me, and I stopped here because I could not find the censor. The irony of that being the case. And then 2020 I was able to find it. I'm pretty sure somebody guided me to it though. The censor is censored. The entire run has come down to your knowledge of the game, Mozzie. Yeah. You gotta tell us. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. I have the guide in front of me, but it's still not helpful. If I remember correctly, the bot tells you the general direction you need to go. It did, but I was having a hard time. I found one of them. Follow the road. Like the one I'm on right now. Okay. One of the sand sensors is on the ledge to the northwest of the information bot. The second sensor, head north when you leave Paul's house and go all the way through the long tunnel out to the area that houses the sand sensor. With both off, go talk to Bell. Okay, I think I actually did talk to him already. Isn't this just taking me back to where I was? Huh? It feels like it is. It is. I do consider it a hallmark of old JRPGs. And I feel like a lot of people who are like not used to this kind of stuff don't have the patience to get past it, and I understand why. Yeah, I'm just gonna grind out some levels in the meantime. I think that's also part of the intention though too, right? It's like getting lost is part of the experience that helps you get leveled enough to succeed in the game. I remember when, what was it, Bravely Default 2, not Bravely 2nd, Bravely Default 2, the third Bravely game came out. There was this huge debate because Bravely Default 2 basically found out this way.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the bits. It basically figured out this way to avoid grinding, and that for some reason pissed people off. Now keep in mind, that's an optional thing. You don't have to do the thing that like shuts off the grinding. It's basically you put it in sleep mode, and it feels very friendly to people who don't have a ton of extra time to grind job levels and stuff. It's just like, I don't know, it just feels friendly to that. But I just remember people bitching about it and being like, oh, well, why would they take grinding out of my games? Like, brother, you don't have to do the optional thing. It's quality of life. I appreciate that kind of stuff. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Thank you for the follow. I feel like when the gear is stepping on these guys, they should be able to squash 2 guys at a time maximum. One guy at a time just feels unrealistic. Alright, I'm gonna charge. Yeah, or yeah, body slam them, right? Yeah. That would be... I think sick is definitely the correct term for that, yeah. For me, grinding in games is for people with no life. I mean, yeah, that's... It's funny, though, because at the same time, like, I've been grinding in Tactics War of the Lion because it's, like, comfort for me. But I feel like that's a completely different vibe and experience. Who are these guys anyways? Just some guys who live in the cave, I guess. Oh my god, why is this so slow? I mean, I felt like an asshole. Sarm, you say that. I actually feel like an asshole because with the Tactics Remaster, there's an autosave. So there are some things that, like, the OG experience definitely required, you know, some pain at times. And I know a lot of us have been like, oh, well, we're losing that. We're losing that. They'll never know our pain. That's part of the experience. And I'm like, am I the asshole for that? Maybe. Maybe I am. Gonna make my kids play the PS1 version just so that they can know what it feels like. Oh, I already went there. It is pretty well populated here. I don't know why that is. It's very weird. Where the hell is the door? Is it over here? Yeah, okay. What's the Rio SNES? What is that? Oh, Rio Veins? Oh, yeah, no. No, I would never. I think it's important for them to learn those things on their own. I do not believe the future generations need to suffer the way the past generations did. I mean, I think with real life scenarios, yes, but I also think instant gratification is ruining people. So maybe having a little bit of suffering, like waiting for dial-up to connect, teaches you some valuable lessons in life. I don't know what they are, but I feel like overall we're just like more patient than most people. So like, yeah, I don't know. Thank you. One Piece is dog water. Interesting name. I don't have any opinions on One Piece. I've just heard it's long and that people love it. And even with games, like you listen to gamer culture and the things that people argue with each other over, and I'm like, dude, like, okay, SGF just happened. Last week just happened. This was typically E3 like 10 years ago. Everything has changed drastically in gaming and all of that kind of stuff. I'll tell you, I never paid attention to E3 and had expectations of things being announced. It was just like, I'd get the Nintendo Power or the PlayStation Underground or, you know, like the magazine or stuff like that. And I'd be like, oh shit, that looks like a cool game. And half the time, whenever I felt personally like attached to the concept of a game I saw in these magazines, those games would never make it over to us. So like when people say things like, oh, well, Square Enix is failing. They're clearly failing because they're not announcing anything. It's like, brother, how many games did they release in the past like 3 years? Let them slow down. There was way too much shit. The name is to farm chat interaction, ultimate rage bait. Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate that. I guess in the right spot, that does settle some rage bait, I guess. Gamers are a mistake and need to find more games beyond their bubble. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, a lot of people who say that do think that FF is the only game Square makes. It's true. I would say, because like Steph, we were talking about it in Discord today, they aren't struggling, I feel like, as much as people make it out to be. They're fine. That's like the thing about it, is that, and that's not like delulu on my part. I think that they're actually doing fairly good. I think that they're just kind of like bringing it in and focusing on what they're making. And I'm pulling that off of like what they had a new president essentially come in a couple years ago around the time 16 came out. And it felt like there was a little more attention to detail and care in where these games were coming from, how they're being made, and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, they definitely recognize the console exclusivity thing. I watched Summer Games Fest and was amazed at all the indie games coming out. Yeah. There's so many, too. It's great. Man, I love that he's in a different spot. It's your new favorite slang. I don't know. I had somebody today. There's always someone, but today's day was, I made a tweet about how, like, you know, if there's anything I've learned in the past year, it's that, you know, the next Final Fantasy main line, I think, needs a job system. And the turn-based thing, we've all had that conversation for the past, like, 3 months about turn-based. Not even longer than that, because people forget Metaphor came out and people praised it because Expedition 33 came out and like overshadowed that. Anyways, I had this FF15 stan. This is a new breed of guy that I have never encountered in my life, who basically was like, yeah, but those games don't sell well, so like there's not really going to be any kind of interest for those kinds of games. And I was like, okay, well, those games had like zero marketing. So what, like, and he kept comparing it to FF15, and I'm like, yeah, but 15 is like critically panned by the fan base. People really don't like that game. And I think a lot of that criticism is sort of warranted, but at the same time, it seems like there's been improvements made on it since it was released. But like, people have trust issues because of that game. And like, yeah, it was just very, he kept contradicting himself and being like, well, you know, he would say something like, oh, well, they won't because those games don't sell well, but then, you know, they don't need to sell well to, and I'm like, yeah, so then what, you're agreeing with me? I don't get it. I don't understand. I know it sold so much. And I was like, also, like job systems, let's see, Metaphor, Yakuza, like there's so many games that are adopting job systems. All of these other game series are partaking in the things that fans liked, and seeing that gap within the Final Fantasy series of people who are like, I just want to play the games that I like, but I'm not seeing that from FF. So I'm just going to go where I like see what I like, or see what is adjacent to what I want. And I just think that what they need to do is maybe hunker down, stop worrying about making new fans, and actually just listen to what people want. I really think it's that simple. Ah, good timing. I was about to open up the sand barrier now. Yeah, I agree. They've been, like, killing it overall with a lot of the pixel stuff they've been putting out. Yeah, I feel that, Lord Nanfoodle. A lot of fun names tonight. Thank you for the follow. Well done, old man. Our deal is done. Hey, old man, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? I've heard tales that gears surpassing all others, the god's gear, made in ancient times, lies dormant somewhere in this world. You know anything about it? A man-made god created with wisdom of God? Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears. In a wave of its arm, it could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries would thunder in the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni Gear. You know of it? Then perhaps it was what you were speaking about in that tale you told us, the battle with God. Goodness gracious, you two, boy. These stories were made to inspire man's soul. They're just legends. Things like that don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. It'll only take a little while, so here. Just wait here. Hey, wait! He's gone. So, Bart, do you think the gear in that story's buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. Could one of the gears we're using possibly be it? Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? The gears being excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old. Nowhere is near as old as the gear in that legend. Then why were they in the ground? I don't know. We have no records about that stuff, but there must be some truth in the tales that they were buried after the Great War. The gunshot marks covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. You mentioned you have no records from the last several hundred years? How about before that? None from then either. The church controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some very ancient records too. All we know about is our history. All we know about our history is that little pieces that we find for ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of this old guy? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know, probably digging for ancient gears or something? Right. Do you think so too? Hey, I just said that as a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know. No, that old man is up to something. This can't be. Huh? What's wrong, old man? Is your gear? Well, sort of. Where did you get it? I'm just borrowing it. This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. Wait a second, what did you just say? Nothing, I didn't say anything. No, I heard you say something about slaying God. Hey, isn't that what you said, old man? Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. I don't feel very well. You're on your way. On our way? Listen here, old man. Well, I know, that was cool. That was a cool shot. Bravely Default is essentially the spiritual successor to 5 that I never knew I needed. I would like them to remaster 4 Warriors of Light, which was the Bravely Default precursor. It was really good. Oh, no, me too, Sarm. Yeah, it's exhausting that those are like the things that get focused on instead. And I don't know if it's like a form of cope or, you know, a way for people to distract themselves from reality. And I kind of relate to that in a sense. Oh man. He's just staring at the wall in his kitchen, man. He's not okay. I told you to leave. Tell us some more. I have nothing more to say to you. So just leave. Okay. I really enjoy a triangle tactics expansion. I think after this, after tactics, you're more likely, maybe if it's successful, maybe there will be some kind of future Evilise content. There is a giant gap in the Evilise timeline that, like, there is lore. We know something happens. It's a giant cataclysm before the events of Final Fantasy Tactics. There's actually several cataclysms at that. And those kill off the Viera, the Banga, the Seek, all of them. And then there's another one that essentially kills, like, technology and all of the shit from before. Yeah, bro's seen some shit. Good evening. I bring the energy of a sleep-deprived bard and the scent of wet dog. Welcome. That's about what I expect. And it's relatable. Hell yeah. Do I want to get on the gondola? Hold on. No. I see something over there. That's another save spot. Okay, that's before we leave. Is there anything here? Huh? Wait. Currently, main power is off. Okay, so we'll take the gondola. Yes. Yeah, you're still welcome here. Isn't 12 the first game in the Evilise timeline? And then Vagrant Story is like 10,000 years after that. So it's not 100% like definite, but it's presumed 12 takes place about 1,000 years before Tactics. It could be maybe hundreds, but I think there's some sort of dialogue that's kind of vague about it. The next in the timeline is then Revenant Wings, the sequel to FF12 that like 25 people total have played, myself included. That takes place like a year and a half after. And it kind of ties in why Balthier is in War of the Lions version of Tactics. And then the next one, technically, and this is where it's a little bit weird, right? There's Tactics Advance. Tactics Advance has nothing to do with 12's world, but you do have Viera and Banga and Seek and all of that. So they're there. But the connection to the timeline is through Tactics Advance 2, which is 3 years after the events of 12. Vaughn, Pinello, Alcid, multiple characters from 12 are literally in Tactics Advance 2. Playable, too, by the way. It's actually really cool. I really enjoy it. And then the plot twist at the end is that the librarian, and the reason, likely, that Luso gets to the Evilise of that era is Mute Randall, who is one of the characters from Tactics Advance. So the presumption is that the passage of time in Evilise, it's different within the Grimoire that they both use. So that's why it's different. Like Mute, the time where Mute and Marsh are in Ivalice is very different than the one that Luso goes to. So then, yeah, 1,000 years passes, cataclysms happen, Vieira, Moogle, all of them, they die, Tactics happens, and the Vagrant story is presumably like a couple hundred years later, but Matsuno did not want that to be an Ivalice game. That was like a Squaresoft being like, hey, bro, can you make it Ivalice? People love that shit, is the vibe I get. Ave excavation site main power generator. Currently off. Yeah, turn it on. Do the characters you recruit in Tactics actually survive, or is it just Ramza and Alma? What do you mean? Like Balthier? Balthier goes back to his world. Presumably he, you know, travels back. Cloud wakes up from his time in the live stream. Luso is just kind of dicking around as well. Like he grimoires back to his regular world. Part of me wonders if the Vieira and other non-human races survived but went to another continent. No, they are completely wiped out. That is a confirmed, they don't exist anymore, sadly. So TA may actually be the first of the Ivalice game. Mont Blanc does show up in Tactics Advanced 2, which makes FFTA canon. It does, yeah. So it's weird because, like, I don't know, Mont Blanc is also in... I mean, yeah, I guess it could be. It's weird because it's referred to as Neo Ivalice. But I don't know. Funny though, because the aesthetic of Vagrant Story feels like a PS1 version of FF12. Yeah, I mean, it basically is, too. Agrius is all I care about. I mean, the fate of all of those characters, you kind of get a grasp on. The most ambiguous ending is Ramza, but like, I feel like it's presumed he goes on and does his thing. If anybody's got the short end of the stick, obviously like Delito, Velia, but fucking the Durai papers, dude is like burned at the stake because of the story that, like, the documentation he has of Ramza's story. He's branded a heretic. That is actually the assumption, is that it has something to do with the Jorah and the Acuria. But that's why, like, we don't know what happened. Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I think a lot of people assume. Tactics Advance, I think you could do that. I think the nod at the end of TA2 was kind of like a, how can we tie this together? Because they were doing the Ivalice Alliance concept back then. But Tactics Advance 2 is very much not that. Like, it takes place in the same world as 12. Delita had the short end of the stick. I mean, he got married and became king. Well, are you forgetting something there? Hold on, can I jump down? Do I want to jump down? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to see. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my only complaint for FFT, is the ending is that because of the derail from we're stopping a conspiracy, getting all the Zodiac stones, and wait, my sister drop everything, which does tie in a little bit, but yeah, it felt like a derail. I don't know, I wasn't too bothered by it. Ramza, like, all of his family is completely fucked, in a sense.